Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And that one's good by Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harden, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Count that one. Harden against Thompson. Harden misses. Thompson in the post. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden from behind the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw good from Irving.
At the line for the Nets.
Both free throws good from Irving. And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5 now.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Left side, Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lopez finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Count the basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun. Both as a player and as a fan.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Irving.
Oh, yes! Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reels? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. Outside, Green launches it from deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 9 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Irving attacking. The three is up. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And Brooklyn with possession here, leading by 5. Harden from outside. Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper, and it's Irving missing. On the wing, Durant. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Again, Golden State.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Irving, the pass to Irving. 4-3. And no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Warriors trail by 3. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Thompson against Harden. Fires the 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Harden's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Here's the pick. Thompson fires from way outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Outside Harden. And the Nets miss again. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Takes the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Releases. Curry's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson against Harden. For 3, Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets leading by 5. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Back to Thompson. To halt the run. Playing, busting it up inside.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden's shot is good. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. He has 7. Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden can't hit.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Klay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Irving, the pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Chamberlain. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Durant. Back to Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he gets the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Irving, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Harden. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Lopez in the post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Looking to get it going. Curry creates inside.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And it's rejected. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. That three's off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Irving. Nets keep it alive. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Outside Harden with the drive. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. True on the 14-footer. Durant's got 12 points.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Nets lead by 3.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 15 points in the game. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. And Irving gets it to go. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry takes it in. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
You see, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant against Green. And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Thompson passes to Curry. Oh, Curry with the touch.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
From deep. Irving, no good. 1:07 left in the third. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving looking it over. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the basket by Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Left side Irving. Pass to Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating that offense beautifully.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yes! And the foul! It's on Stephen Curry.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Green against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out. Curry. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving against Curry. Outside for Irving. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just under control. That's what Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harden fires away from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 3. Left side, Green. Outside, Curry. Durant against Irving. That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry. And And that's now 17 points for Durant.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Harden. Now Irving. Clock at 4. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And that's just insane.
Strong finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Irving. Fires the 3. The triple drop.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Green up top, guarded by Durant. Green, a screen. The 3 is off. Brooklyn trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That could not happen at this point in the game.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving outside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Five on the clock. Outside Durant. To take the lead. The 3 ball is down.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Green. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Irving. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's Irving off the drive. Irving looking around. 20 feet out. Old Green rips down the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Stephen Curry, the 3 is in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Knocks down the trifecta.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Curry against Irving. Yes, sir!
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. It's good.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Timeout Nets. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Now here's Irving. Harden surveying the D. Driving inside. He gets that one.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
They kick it out to Green, and stolen by Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. They can't do it much better than that.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
They get it again. Irving passes to Lopez. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Durant. Count it.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Irving kicks to KD. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Harden after the made shot from Klay Thompson. And the basket by Harden.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
KD finds Harden. Back to KD. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
KD, that's for 2. And the basket is good. Nets trail by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Oh, nice!
Look at that. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 7 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Back to KD. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Irving. After the made shot from KD. No good on the wing 3. Fires away from outside. Irving with the steal. Shot on the wing. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving. He's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets lead by 1. And back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And here's KD for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pulls up, high post. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
The Warriors leading. Thompson finds Curry. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD parries the 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Thompson from long range. Thompson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. And the Nets miss again.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
They kick it out to Green. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 9 points.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson finding a better look there.
In the corner, Harden. And stolen by Thompson. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Harden outside. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Stolen by Durant. Irving against Chamberlain. A deep 3 from Durant. James Harden with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. KD's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play. And when
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. And the turnover again by Golden State. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Irving with a clean look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Blocking foul called Stephen Curry. First personal foul, third team foul.
Seven seconds left here in the second. The kick out to Irving. That will count. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Nets up by 1. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. A shot by Harden, wide open, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And here's Green outside, rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Harden the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Curry against Irving. Outside for KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
3 points.
KD's got 12 points in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Irving dishes to KD. Pass to Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Durant. They get the rebound. Irving against Thompson. 5 on the clock. And then Irving spins it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Thompson finds Green. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Nobody near Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. And Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Irving for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And trying to alter Green's shot isn't easy. Such a focused player, even when under duress.
Harden kicks to KD. A 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Green, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside for Curry. From deep three-point land. Durant, no good. Thompson against Harden. Three-pointer. Here's Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. A nice shot by Irving.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Left side Durant. Irving with the steal. From deep three-point territory. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Goes up on the wing. Green with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And there it is for him.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Nets leading by 11. Outside Durant. No good from 3. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Thompson with the 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 11. Brook Lopez. Jumper is off. And the shot goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden fires. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Three, good.
And how is that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Thompson's gone 4 of 9 shooting from long range. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. The 3 goes down.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Irving, what a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
KD against Green. Durant with the steal. Irving drives in. Green rips down the board. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Oh, he hits the deep 3. Irving against Curry. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Now Thompson shoots the 3. Durant. Green outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Irving. And here are the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
It's tipped and stolen by Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Daniels a screen on Williamson to the middle. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Off target with the 3. Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
3-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Holiday's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Artest. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. Williamson for 3. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. On the take. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Holiday. Williamson outside. Oh, another miss by Williamson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Ingram. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Now here's Halliburton. No points yet, and Indiana misses again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 8. With the step back. George outside. And a miss there on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton from the arc. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Ingram's got 7 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. There's the block. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson passes to Paul. The three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Williamson against Daniels. Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room over Daniels. And again, New Orleans no good.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Artest. Fires in the triple. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Deflected! Right side O'Neal. Here's Artest. That three's off the mark. New Orleans leading by 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Halliburton's got 5.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Holiday finds Ingram. Back to Holiday. Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Right side O'Neal. Nice move. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Ingram off the drive. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 12 points.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Outside Holiday from downtown. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to the right wing. Williamson for 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. George against Holiday, and here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 10.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Williamson, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Holiday. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
The fadeaway, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
3-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 17. George, a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis, the pass to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson outside. Paul against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. Trailing by 17. Here's our test. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. The drive by Paul, and that one drops for him.
Chris Paul's got a real knack for absorbing contact, finding that defender's body, and still not letting that affect him or distract him from getting his shot up and finishing.
Pacers trail by 20. George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 20 points.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
George, good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, George with a steal. Here's our test, covered by Williamson.
Come get it.
Holiday against Halliburton. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's New Orleans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton. And it's our test in at the 3. And Williamson gets it to go.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Three-pointer Holiday. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Fires the 3. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The shot by Ingram, no good. George passes to Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Back to Paul. Over Halliburton.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Crops in the 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Pass to George. And there's the drive. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And here's Ingram outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Took the opportunity when he saw it. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Holiday hits them both. Here's Halliburton. And George launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Halliburton for 3. He buries it from 3.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's New Orleans now. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. George against Paul. For 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. 24 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside O'Neal, just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Deflects the pass. Holiday finds Williamson over Daniels. And again, New Orleans no good. Puts up a deep 3. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
just can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 roaming the paint. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Right side Artest. Over Holiday. And it's Artest missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And Indiana making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That's good on the jump shot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good with the triple. Taken away by Holiday. Ingram against Siakam. Holiday, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Williamson outside. Out to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, George, good on the triple.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Holiday, and that one is good. Holiday's got 5.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and...
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
On the wing, Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Person's checked in for George. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Out to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, Williamson, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Artest, good.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Halliburton hits them both.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Here's Person, still without a basket. Back to Daniels, and he dunks it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Williamson with a screen for Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one drops.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. He has 7. Pass to Paul. With 4 seconds on the clock, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 8.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He now... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton is out there at person. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam outside. Pass to Person. And taken away by Paul. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Williamson is screen on Siakam. That one goes. Count it. He's got 9. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball from deep three-point land. No good on the quick 3. Here's Artest, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Holiday following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 11 points in the quarter.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Halliburton for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and Williamson gets it to go.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Holiday against Artest, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. New Orleans moving the ball around. And that one's good. Ingram's got 18 points.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Daniels with it, defended by Paul. Paul with the steal. And that one's good. Ingram's got 20.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's in there.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. Inside, and Davis sends it back. Paul looking around. Outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. It's good. Williamson's got 10.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's Halliburton missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 15.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
First team foul.
Ingram up top. 20 points for him. Pacers with the rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Holiday dishes to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Ingram finds Holiday. Fires it up. A rare miss for him.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Artest, the rejection by Paul. Williamson from long range. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Paul passes to Holiday. Halliburton with the steal.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And here is Paul. Back to Ingram. Now here's Paul. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 17 now.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Davis kicks to Williamson. Fires the three, and another three for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Now that size and length, Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Ingram, eyes to the hoop, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Ingram's gone 3 for 3 from deep so far. Perfect. On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Person. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Stolen by Artest. Halliburton passes to Artest. Over Paul. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And that's now 10 points for Ron Artest. Kicks it out to Williamson. From beyond the arc and then some.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Person with the bucket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Driving in. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Williamson missing. And it's the Pacers' ball. Here's Person. And Indiana, another three.
Now, three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And he jams it with authority.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Count it. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
Paul George is checked in for the Pacers. Timeout called the Pacers. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram with the steal. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And it's denied. They retain possession. Williamson finds Paul. Out to Ingram. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Indiana ball.
.116 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside for Artest. To the inside. In. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul.
He hits both from the stripe. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And another three for New Orleans.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
So we see the Pelicans taking the double.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's Ingram. Driving inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
From the wing, George's shot is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Daniels against Davis. Pulls it from the top of the key. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Williamson misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Ingram. Will it go? That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got his second basket.
And credit to Holiday for keeping this offense in rhythm. He does a great job spreading the ball around.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by George. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Right side O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And stolen by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. He's off on that one. Outside O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Three-pointer Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Second shot opportunity. That one goes in. Ingram's got 6.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Daniels with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, sweet move. And that's good. Off the glass that time. 6 points for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Holiday against George. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. Paul looking over the floor. Now here's Holiday. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. He can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana with it. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. O'Neal passes to George. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again. Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. Fires from deep. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul finds Ingram. From behind the arc. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram. 9 points in the game.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ball from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. George draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Paul. The three is up. The shot by Ingram, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A deep three. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 6. Fires from way outside. Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Ingram with a deep 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep three-point land. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. There's the triple. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8 here in this quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the shot goes in.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Paul for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. The layup off target. Here's Williamson. And it's Zion with the float game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, that was...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 9 points.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest. He's got 15.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul for 3. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And there's Williamson on the assist from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Holiday. Ingram on the wing. And here's Holiday. He's got 11. No good. George drives in. And Williamson with the block. Here's Holiday driving to the basket. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. With the fadeaway. Uses the glass to drop it in. O'Neal's got 13.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
A nice shot by Artest.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Up top, Davis. Spins. Snatched away. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George against Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 24 seconds left in the third quarter here. That shot is good by O'Neal. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Artest. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pacers out in front. Up 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Artest. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Artest has got 15 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Just 5 to shoot. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 13.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Pass to Ingram. Now Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul shot is off. From deep three-point range. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday has the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. Now Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram. The defensive pressure was right there.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he nails it.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And that's an intentional foul.
Zion Williamson. Second personal foul.
Here's George.
Team foul.
He launches.
Well, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Oh, George with a steal. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And stolen by Williamson. Ball stolen. Stolen by Davis. Oh, deflected. Paul! Holiday outside. He just drills it from way back.
Well, right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
Halliburton can't get the three. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And stolen by Holiday. Ingram fires. Now Paul from deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside George from deep.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
6 to shoot. He just drills it from way back.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
It's George on the drive. Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Drew Holiday. Fifth personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
So he gets them both. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. And it's the Knicks with the ball.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. And the three off target. West outside. Off target with his three. New York with the ball. And here's Anthony from the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's James. They can't stop the run with that one.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
The 3 from Anthony. Drills the 3-pointer. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The Knicks leading by 8. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Johnson kicks to LeBron. West outside. Shaq with the screen. Down low. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from LeBron, and the Lakers with another miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Here's Reed. Jerry West making his last shot. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He wrecked. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out to Brunson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Johnson. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. New York leading by 15. Johnson over to help. Reed the pass to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
It's West with the drive.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
West has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Baseline drive. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Johnson left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The 3 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Brunson. After Magic Johnson's bucket, West with the steal. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 15. Now Brunson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
So it's New York now after Magic Johnson hits the 3. West outside. 54 seconds left in the first half. And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. Count the basket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out to Anthony. A 3 ball. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Knicks good for 2.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's James outside. Traps in the tray. James has got 6 points. And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. West with some nice D. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. And he can't bank that one in. The Knicks leading by 17. The open shot, Anthony, and again it's New York.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Hits it from three-point range.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
There's the drive. Stolen by Brunson. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 19 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Here's Brunson. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. To the right side. Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He's got 7 points.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 12 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so here is New York after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Reed misses. Brunson against Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Ewing finds Brunson. And good that time. Brunson's got 13 points.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Brunson against Johnson. And here's Anthony for 3. Johnson with the rebound. LeBron outside, fires for three, and that will... Unreleased in time, but no good. And so it's New York, having no problems at all. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Lakers right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Back to Reed. Shoots. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Magic Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pass to Guerin. And stolen by LeBron. And here's West from the arc. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one's on Anthony. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Swiped it away. Out to Anthony. Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from James. And here's Johnson outside. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
James, a screen on Reed. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Now here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Knocks down the 3 ball. West has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here's Johnson from downtown. Johnson missing again. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Johnson. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knocks down the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that's a huge shot there. The 3-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Down he goes for 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And it's Ewing penetrating. Another chance. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of chances, but no basket. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 14-point game. The putback saves them with the putback. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here we've got Brunson. Anthony fires, and down goes the three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Johnson misses the deep three. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Off the tip, it is New York. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
West misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Shot from the wing. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it, and it's Brunson picking him up to end the run. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Here's Guerin. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. New York working the ball around now. Back to Reed. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. That one no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Looking to end the run. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. 3-pointer off the mark. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson on the wing. Guarded by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Anthony, rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
35 seconds left now in the first quarter. With some arc, and it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 15. Here's Reed. And the shot goes. Reed's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Knocks it down from distance.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. New York out in front. They lead by 18, and we'll bring you the start of quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Brunson surveys, launches the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 15. James outside. And they recover it. Outside Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up.
Sometimes it's him.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from James. New York leading by 10. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. No good. Unable to win this run. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the basket by West. West has got 8 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Fades away. Misses off the left iron. Lakers trail by 7. Here's West. Give him 8. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Anthony, drains the 19-footer. 12 points for him.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
West misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to West. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nails it from 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Count it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
43 seconds left in the second. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. It's James on the wing. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Guerin, driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Lakers trail by 18. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's off on the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Guerin. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Anthony on the double. The 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Johnson with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Got it. Guerin's got 19 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Johnson's got 6. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 19.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now Anthony. He's got 19, and they pick up 2. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. Worthy passes to James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson passes to Worthy. This one for 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. To the wing on the left. And again, New York with the triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Johnson with a bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 20. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Reed passes to Anthony. Over James. Another one falls for New York.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it's New York. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the two-guard spot. Anthony misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Fader on the way. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 19 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And there's the rejection. So it's Los Angeles now. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Screen by O'Neal. from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
No good from three. Knicks leading by 15. Oh, he misses the dunk. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. From downtown. Nope.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Oh, it doesn't go. James has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Anthony. Book it! That one goes!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Johnson fires. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
3 points.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Brunson. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Oh, missed on the tray. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Oh, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. James! No good from 3. Anthony driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. It's blocked. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
Here we go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Guerin. James defending. Here's Reed. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony, the pass to Brunson. The three. The Lakers with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three.
Goodness! That was special. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now here's Ewing over Shaq. And he overshot that one, missing. Out to West. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The three-pointer is right on target.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Reed. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 3. And here's James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Anthony. You can't hit that time. Great D that time from James. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Brunson missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to West. Takes it inside. Safety move. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. West has got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And that one's good, Guerin. Los Angeles leading by 8. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers on top. They lead by 13. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. There the group New York will start the second half. Launches from deep. Rebound the Lakers. West outside. West draws the double. To the middle. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Was maybe a step out of his range.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
West against Brunson. From deep, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 14 points.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Kept alive. Out to Anthony. Over LeBron. And that one comes up a bit short. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
Yeah, I can't believe how close he came to getting that one to drop, even with all the contact.
And the second free throw, good.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Magic Johnson, first personal. First team.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brunson with a clean look. Gets an open look and hits. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Shoots the three. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 11 points with that bucket from Willis Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Garrett. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. For New York, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And he sinks the second.
At the line, he'll shoot.
And he nails the third.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
New York foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
New York foul. Richie Garrett. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. From the top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Anthony. Oh.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kicks it out to James.
Knicks foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
In the corner, Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. Out to Brunson. From outside the arc. Brunson from long distance.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just serves him up. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The play will be reviewed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Garrett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James. The Knicks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Johnson kicks it to West. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson surveying the floor. O'Neal from long range. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers lead by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Anthony driving inside.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson kicks to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 22.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
From deep three-point land. Darren, no good. Lakers leading by 10. LeBron James attacking. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Brunson outside. Anthony on the wing. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Reed.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Brunson hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 8 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
It's a floater, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And here's Brunson outside. And the three ball is good. 11 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Knicks trail by 9. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Inside, Ewing kicks to Brunson. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists tonight.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
And here's West for 3. West can't get that one to fall. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Stolen by O'Neal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. 4 seconds left. Got a hand on it. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game. West inside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Anthony dishes to Reed. And the shot goes in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brunson against Johnson. Ewing outside. Here's Garrett. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Brunson scanning the floor. Now Anthony. And here's the 3.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
It's good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
6 to shoot. Ewing a screen on West. Outside Anthony. And he does not hit. Lakers leading by 4. James. Oh, and there he puts it down. Oh, my goodness.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
He drills the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight. And right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
Buries the deep ball.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now O'Neal. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, the dunk.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Willis Reed.
He makes the first of 3, and that increases their lead to 6. The second one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Thompson scanning the floor. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English.
Drains the triple. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first one falls. Good on both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Blackman. Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Aguirre. That's tipped. Here's Blackman. Takes a 3. The rebound by English. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. And he banks in the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Dallas. They trail by 9. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got his second bucket on the night.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Basket counts.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic is doubled. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. It's Anthony on the take. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Jokic. And here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Blackman. Jokic knocks it loose.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Nowitzki.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Anthony outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 7.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Nice shot from the wing. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Good D by Jokic. Denver leading by 12. And here's Thompson for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Stolen by Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. Both shots good from the stripe. Doncic with it. No points so far. Pass to English. Launches it. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Dallas no good that time either. Here's English. Oh, Denver gets it back. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Fade away.
But terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Right wing. Here's Aguirre. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. The Nuggets lead by 17. Jokic in the post. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 10 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 17. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Thompson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
Slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Driving to the basket. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Launches it from deep. Another three for Dallas.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Here's Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Fires from the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Nice shot by Lever.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's English. Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and he makes the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Anthony outside, fires for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Nowitzki pass to Blackman, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Dallas with possession. Let's go with a 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13 now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 20. And Doncic launches from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Here's Lever. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Takes a 3. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Goes up again. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. For 3, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Takes a step back. Crosses over. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lever. Sinks that one from the post. Lever's got 8 here in this quarter. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. And it's all from 3-point range. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's English. On target from range. English has got 12 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And so here's Denver. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Thompson.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Rob. Here's English. Counted from distance. He's got 15.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And so it's Denver, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And their 3-point shooting. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here are the Mavericks now. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the paint. Intercepted! Here's Aguirre. From deep. And it's blocked.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Fades back. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Dallas with possession. Steps back. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Cash money from 16 feet away. Anthony's got 16 in the second half.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, Van Lever.
And so he hits both. Now Doncic to stop the run. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Anthony misses. And here are the Mavericks now. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Aguirre. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 3. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Even with Dirk contested, you always have the sense that he's going to make the shot. Absolutely sensational.
Puts up a deep 3. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Out to Anthony. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the triple. And the 3-pointer goes. Anthony's got 34.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Outside Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, offline with his three. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. Aguirre, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Doncic, no good.
He's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Back to Thompson. From deep. And another miss by Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. He takes it in. Denver grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And stolen by English. Lever has the open look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
2 points. That one goes. Lever's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Blackman now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Nice shot by Thompson. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. From the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket. Here's Lever. He's got 7. Launches it from deep. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go
in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Got that one up quick. He's got 10.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Sinks the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. All alone. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Anthony in the corner. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki against English. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
On the wing, Doncic. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Matt. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks You've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. Free from the inbound. No good that time. Thompson right side. Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. Lever from long range. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
From 18 feet away. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Anthony, the pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Blackman. And it's good off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 4 this quarter. Here's Thompson into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nowitzki for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Close the breakaway slam.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman.
Oh my God.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. For the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Over to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. They get it back. And stolen by English. Thompson for 3. And it's Jokic in the corner. It's Lever on the wing. 19 points in the game. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Got it off in time, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about that lever for the Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lieber in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lieber. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Thompson in the posts. English outside. Over Aguirre. English no good. The Mavericks trail. For the lead, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Lieber. 19 points in the game. Carries it from 3-point range. Lieber's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shot on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. That doesn't go either for Doncic. High post shot. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And stolen by English. Thompson surveying the floor. Anthony sets the pick for Lieber. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks trail by 6. Launches a 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one's on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Lieber. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Thompson outside. Bangs on the trifecta. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trailed by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 16.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you never... Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Doncic looking it over. To the wing right side. For the tie. Another 3 for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Back to English. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
From 15 feet away, No good that time. English is gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man. Nice shot by Thompson.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thompson outside. Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Thompson. Jokic kicks to English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Doncic, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
McGuire against English. Thompson fires. That shot no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic. The 3 is off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Trained from outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
From and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's a great finish! Oh, my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. English against Aguirre. And there's the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Anthony sets the pick reliever. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Doncic. Nowitzki fires, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Let's lose a three. Jokic with the rebound. Doncic with the steal.
And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
Would I go chasing after must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The three. Nowitzki. That one's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The rebound by English.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Thompson. And he buries his first look. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Lever passes to Anthony. And that one, good. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Up top, Thompson. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by one. To the left wing. Fires from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jokic. Good on the shot.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Doncic. And he drains the quick shot. And here's Denver. To the right side. Jokic finds Thompson. Out to the wing. English passes to Thompson. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the wing, right side. From downtown. Aguirre can't hit. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Lets the three fly. Out to Anthony from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 7 points.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Lever. The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he makes it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
36 seconds left in the first. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. Out left to the wing. Nowitzki misses the three. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's English. And down it goes. 2 points. English has got his second basket on the night.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The shot misses. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Nuggets on top, up 10. Quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2-guard.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony outside. Fires it. Off target from the wing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Over to the left wing. English. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 5. The steal. In transition. Here they come. Kept alive. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre into the lane. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 8.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever passes to English, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Keeps it alive. Donaldson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Beyond the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Thompson.
2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever, back to Thompson. From deep three-point land. And he can't get that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Anthony. No good there, off the double clutch. The Mavericks trailing.
Denver foul. Lever. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:21 left in the first half of this game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Fires from the line. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Thompson. What a terrific move that is. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Aguirre. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Anthony right side. This one for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Unloads from 13. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Pulls it. Tipped. Now here's Anthony. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lever's got 13 now.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson fires from way outside. A rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here comes Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. A 12-point game. With the drive, shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Lever passes to English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. English has got 9 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Anthony misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
On the take.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left side wing. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And he dunks it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nice shot by Lever.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Driving in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Lever, and again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. He's got 7.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Lever. English passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. It's a close game here in Denver. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Donaldson, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. There's the drive. Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Dallas. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Blackman, fades, and again it's Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 15 points in just the second half. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman going inside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lever. Blocked. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And Aguirre gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 31 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Oh, the shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. English has gone 4 of 10 here. Quick 2, all net.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. They trail by 9. The 19-footer. The shot is money. And it's the Mavericks with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. 1:52 left in the game.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Anthony. Fires away from outside. No good. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Money from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
From deep. Ooh, it misses. Nuggets trail by 12. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, it's off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Oh, he can't hit it. And Dallas with possession. For 3. Jokic with a rebound. 26 seconds left in the 4th. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Puts it up. Nails it. Pretty fade.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's off. And so it's the